Alrighty, hello, Monster Matt here. Hey, Pixel. How's it going, dude? And game. Need a game, we're gonna play stuff. Alright, so we're back with Battletech tonight. Mainly because it's fun. I enjoy it. But also because I am still a little groggy, if I'm being totally honest. I'm a little tired. Not so much because I'm still, like, sick or whatever. I'm kind of chasing it out, I guess. But mainly, it's just, mostly just that, you know, my sleep schedule, as usual, is the first thing that bites the dust whenever I get sick or something, so I was up at the wrong times, but decided to grab a nap, take a swing at this, because the only way to fix it is to start, you know, doing it. So you got Persona 3 and ReFantazio. Nice. Heard good things about Fantasio. It looked pretty neat. I do live. Hello, Sif. Right, I think we were just debating starting it new, weren't we? Because our team got all chewed up. Yeah, that's right. We're currently running on, like, fumes. We got 2 mechs. We've got an Enforcer. And a Panther. And, like, 2 mechs. And only, like, 1 person to pilot them both, I think. Let's check. We're in pretty bad shape. How's it going, Sif? No, we have enough pilots, just barely. Nah, honestly, I don't really have much of an appetite at the moment. I'm still kind of coming off this cold. Pardon me. I debated it. Pixel, yeah. It's still a little more than I'd like to spend at once. I've got a few other games, though. I did grab some of the things that were on like a steeper sale, which I do want to discuss with you guys at some point. Like a few things I got ideas for. A couple of them are Metroidvanias. You guys know how I like those, so I've got a couple of those coming down the tubes for you. That seems pretty neat. What else did I get? Let me pull up my list here while I'm thinking about it. Stone and Lemon were going on about Library of Ruina, so I grabbed that, as well as Lobotomy Corporation. I'm not sure if Lobotomy Corporation would make a good stream or not. Like, it might, I guess. But at least from what I've seen of it so far, I played the tutorial. It seems to be mostly like sort of like one of those like management games where, like, yes, there are like chaotic things that can happen, but at least initially it's kind of just like, oh hey, you're gonna, I don't know, just sort of manage, like, it's more or less like managing like SCPs, if you know what those are, you know, like weird, like things that have weird properties. You know, so you're kind of like playing like a Men in Black faction, kind of, I guess, where you gotta deal with like weird stuff and keep it contained, and like that's cool, I guess. Like, it's a neat enough concept, but I don't know. For the most part, it's just kind of like directing your people here and there on like a flat screen, you know. I don't dislike the game. I'm just not sure it'd be that much fun to watch. But I've heard that mainly the reason to play LobCorp, besides just playing it for your own enjoyment, is it becomes relevant to some of the stuff in Library of Ruina. So maybe I'll just play that one on my own and then play Ruina for you guys. I don't know. I guess I could do a two for stream, I guess, and play some of one and then play the other, I guess. I don't know. No, I don't think I know what Chronicle of the Wolf is. I can look, though. I picked up Scourgebringer, which is sort of like a super stylistic kind, like if you've seen any Hyperlight Drifter, the style reminds me a lot of that, but it's a Metroidvania with like high-paced like fighting style stuff, which looked pretty cool. Picked up Blasphemous, which is also a Metroidvania, which is much more grungy and kind of like soulsy, but it's got like this cool like old school pixel look to it, which looked really neat. Picked up, as I said, Library of Ruina. Picked up that new RoboCop game that came out not too long ago. Was on like a steep sale, so I grabbed that. So that's pretty cool too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 if you count LobCorp. 5 new games, which is not too bad. Castlevania game made by the same devs who made the Alucard Chronicles. Oh, neat. I also grabbed a game called Quasimorph, which was sort of like a Space Hulk exploring game. Kinda, but I might just play that one myself. I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, I might check out Chronicles of the Wolf Sif. That's what I got so far, anyway. But anyway, we're getting distracted here. We're just kind of floating in space. Let's see if we can salvage this run we're on here. Because currently we are running out of all of our good pilots. Well, 3 of our good pilots are out of commission for upwards of for a month. And the 2 we have left are not maybe doing the best. Suppose if we go do a bunch of like half skull missions, we could maybe pull through this in one piece. But local pirates. I don't want to fight the pirates though. Everyone fights pirates. Dang it. There we go. The locals. Right now, honestly, money. We need money more than anything else. Some salvage is always nice, though, I guess. So we're doing a battle. Only a single star. Hope it's enough tonnage. We're only bringing 85 tons of stuff, and I'm hoping that's going to be enough. Our Enforcer's at least got a decent weapon on it, but the Panther's packing its single PPC. Yeah, even Darius is like, hey, are you sure about this? Do you have enough mech for this fight? I'm like, gee, I hope so. Fantastic. I just say though, weirdly enough, the two games I want to play most at the moment, I can't, because while I've had them in the past, they don't currently work on modern systems, and that's Freelancer, which is on GOG.com as one of the games they want to bring to modern systems, but haven't got it up yet. So I don't know if they can't, or if there's a problem, or what the situation is. But like 80,000 people have voted for it, but they still hasn't gotten it. So I'm not sure what the holdup is. And then weirdly enough, Viva Pinata. I always really enjoyed the concept of that one, but despite owning it, it doesn't work on modern Windows because it needs games for Windows Live, which no longer exists. And so it's temperamental. Like I've seen some people say that they can get it working on their systems, but it's pretty jank. So I don't know. Hey Mac.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, it's weird stuff. I know, but I don't know. I like the visuals and just the chill sort of farm aspect of the game always appealed to me. You know. I go this way. Looks like I just jumped at it, I guess.
Acknowledge.
Maybe one day, yeah.
Jumping.
Whee! Here we are on Team Fuzzy Parrot.
Up high.
Two-person mech team that's gonna solve all our problems. Just you wait. He said, not really believing it at all. AFK? Does that stand for Awesome Final Tech Leon? No, I doubt it. Somehow I doubt it.
Moving to position. We got company.
You'll be back? Alright, Arnold. Sounds good. Is it a robot? Shadowhawk, yeah. Just kind of chilling over there, sitting in the middle of nowhere. What are you doing?
I'm here.
Just kind of chilling out there. Like, what's up, man? Ape Fox Kangaroo. The show asked Mario by Slick Frame. One of the questions was, "What's your favorite game aside from Nintendo?" And Bowser said, "Pinata." You see, it works. He's not even moving. You missed. Man, early game pilots suck. You can't count these guys for anything. Oh, look, another assassin. That's gonna go smoothly for me. How are there a Shadowhawk and an assassin on a one skull mission? Are you kidding me with this? You better be the only two mechs here, or I'm calling some serious shenanigans, man.
Aye, aye.
Hey, what's up, BMJ? More progress? Yeah, progress.
I copy.
I mean, at least we hit something.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Some coin mini games and we're working on some trivia. Trivia, nice.
Oh, damn it, that hurt.
Of course, you got a head hit. That's such wow. Our luck on this run has been abysmal, I swear. Everything that could possibly go wrong at any point has gone wrong. That's amazing.
A tickle. I'm ready. Firing jump jet.
What's up, Kyle?
Welcome to my Alpha Strike. The Cobra strikes.
Oh, pretty good, Kyle. A little tired still, a little, you know, kind of feeling a little run down towards the end of this cold. But yeah, I'm pretty much over it, except for this lingering cough and a bit of stuffiness. I'm, you know, feeling pretty
Ready
all
for
right.
orders. Firing jump jet.
So slap me with one hand and 2 hands, the Empire State Building and a 6-ton tank. Well, there you go. Quite the range of subjects.
Engaging with target.
My face feels
Solid
better than it
connection
did,
on
yeah.
that one.
Oh no, another one? Seriously? And a Griffin? How the heck do you have 3 medium mechs with that tonnage on this mission? It's a 1-star. You get or 1 skull. You kidding me? Let's just slap somebody with the grab hammer. Bonk.
Ready for orders. Bon appetit. Solid connection on that one.
At least less than I get holds easily, Colin. More than I've been in places where you can get it more easily. Like I've been going, because I've been going to doctor's appointments and stuff a lot lately. You pick holds up there more easily.
Minor damage.
You know?
Standing by.
Kind of just bad luck, I think. Plus, honestly, the temperature changing a lot has always kind of messed me up. And like over the past few weeks, it's been very like, you know, super hot. And then the only thing you can do to cool down is just jump into a cold shower. So it's been cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot. You know, gets your body all confused. Yeah, I'm glad that it's cooled down some here again. Still warm, but it's not as bad as it's not nearly as bad as it has been.
Engaging jump jet.
Fair enough, BMJ. Fair enough. Yeah, as long as y'all have fun with it, you know.
Locking on. Critical hit.
Yeah, that wouldn't
Commander.
hurt, Seth. Honestly. Oh no, Kyle. Yeah, that's good. It means you get a healthy immune system. Mine's probably a little worn down or something. Yeah, that's probably fair, BMJ. I mean, at the end of the day, honestly, what I found is like, like at this point, the main reason I have the snacks is because, like, you know, we already had them, and I didn't want to take them away from anybody, you know. And then we ended up tying it into the card thing, so it worked out okay on that end. But honestly, were it not for the card thing, like, there were times where I was like, why do I even have snacks, you know? Because, you know, for a while there wasn't really any point to them. You know, like, yeah, they work for commands, I guess, but at a certain point, making sure everyone can use the commands and have fun with them is more important than just, you know, how many snacks you got. But then the card thing happened, so, you know, it kind of worked out, I guess.
We're rolling.
Yeah, Kyle, I can understand that one, trust me.
Confirmed.
Whee!
Take that.
Here comes the assassin. Into the melees. Ow.
Minimal damage on that hit. My armor's getting stripped off.
Well, unless you like getting stripped, I suggest you fight back.
Locked on for physical attack. Missed.
That Shadowhawk's a bit jacked up. He's just kind of running around with no arms. Comes the Griffin.
Losing lots of armor.
Orders? I'm walking here.
Might need to get a little bit risky here, people.
Waiting for orders. Copy that.
You missed? Are you serious right now? That is the, like, seriously. I've said this before. I'll say it again. We have the worst luck in this run. Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong. We've missed at the worst possible times, taking head hits at the worst possible times. Like, that should have been an easy kill. But no. Here we are.
I'm taking in mech warriors. Show them what you got.
I'm receiving you. Affirmative. Let's see how you like this.
They're gonna completely destroy us. We're getting triple teamed over here. That sucks.
Commander.
They're an inch off of falling down, which is not good. We lost our auto cannon at this point, which really sucks. Oh no, sorry, we lost our laser, which still sucks.
Copy that. One less target.
Can we win? Maybe. But honestly, it's looking like we might need to restart the IronMan run because we are kind of going down hard here.
Standing by. Moving to position. Cry havoc.
Good shot. Not really, Ziv, honestly. Where's our other arm?
Alignment and schematic.
Yeah, we're screwed.
I'm losing weapon systems. Good to go. Got it. Targeting for physical attack.
Like, I enjoy cassette beats, so don't get me wrong, but I don't know, like... It's been a while since I've been playing it, I guess. Yeah, music was pretty good, Kyle. I agree with that.
I'm your spaniel. On my way. Roger that.
Shot.
Neck destroyed.
I think most have just added in some new creatures. Well, yeah, so because a lot of them have decided not to get the Switch 2 or can't afford to. which is kind of us a little bit, you know.
Solid connection on that one.
Yep, out of the two we brought, Kyle, yep. We were already in bad shape as far as personnel went, so that's not good.
I'm ready. Moving to position. Firing all weapons. Now I'm taking it good. I'm receiving you.
Well, I didn't have any choice, Kyle. I only had two. Only two, well, and only two mechs, so, hence why we're in such deep trouble. And Darius was like, "Are you sure you want to go in with only two people?"
Here it comes.
And I was like, "I don't see how I have much choice there, buddy."
Commander.
Old pal of mine.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Left arm. Oh, yeah, that's tough, BMJ.
Yes, Commander.
Some of them, I guess, just, you know, have trouble with that for sure. Too close, too close.
Jumping. Locking in all weapon systems.
That was a good core shot. No, he didn't shoot me that time. That's weird.
Waiting for orders.
Wait, too far away?
Location confirmed. Got it, Commander.
Right, BMJ.
Getting my ass kicked. Standing by. Roger that. Firing a full salvo.
If we lose that right arm, we're totally hosed.
Light damage, Commander. Commander? Got it, Commander. Firing full complement on enemy.
You know, the dew is blue. Yeah, but Mountain Dew going funny colors is at least more of a proven trend.
That's internal.
No, pardon me. 7 o'clock, you guys, by the way, so first mash of the evening is up. Yeah, sounded good, BMJ.
Orders. Firing jump jet.
Yeah, it's because the cold and the phlegm is still kind of in my throat and chest a little bit. There's my leg. That sucks. No, aren't you cheerful, Kyle? Yes. Sorry, I'm dying. I'll get right on that. No more, Matt.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Oh, we're so hosed.
Reduce mobility. My mech is
Leg is
limping.
busted.
I'm receiving you. Affirmative.
How is your leg not destroyed? I feel like they're like,
Critical hit.
I suppose I can say the other one, I guess. Oh, goodness. And we died.
All units destroyed. Mission
Blerg.
failed.
Oh, that's a nice BMJ. Honestly, I should do that by mine. Cause like, yeah, the way I got mine set is I have my like I'm got the desktop audio for my games turned down by like 6 decibels, so you can hear me over a little more clearly. But if I can just do the ducking thing. One second. Pardon me. That was kind of a deep one. Ducking, you say, huh? Yeah, I don't know if mine can do that. My OBS doesn't seem to have that filter as a default. Unless it's called something else. Hang on. How does this sound, you guys? Relative to what it was before? Better, worse? Hang on. Testing. Yeah, see, I sound too quiet that way. Without, like, kind of shouting a little bit. Well, not shouting, but... I put a little bit of gain onto mine. Just a little bit. So you guys can hear me more easily. Let me having to yell at you. And yeah, we're pretty hosed, Kyle. No thanks if I don't do spicy things. At this point, we got no mechs. Literally none. Not one. We got nothing in storage. And no way to make new ones. So What's up, Christina? We could go try and buy another mech, but we need 5 parts to get any one of them. And I don't think we have the means. For pretty much anything that's worth having anyway. So I do believe we are sunk. Alright. Alright, so this time around, I think I'm definitely going to put it back down to 3 instead of 5 for mech assembly. 5 definitely might be too many. I don't know. It did prevent a more interesting challenge, like losing the darn thing so easily. It kind of left us in a bit of a bind, honestly. We kept losing stuff faster than we could possibly earn it back. What's up, Dustin? Your game's in the minus 25 decibel range. Your microphone stays in the minus 10. Max at around 5. Right, makes sense. I guess my volume just tends to be a little lower than that. So like, if I had it down that low, you guys wouldn't be able to hear me at all, or the games. But I guess, you know, just a difference in sound setup, I guess. I also don't know how I feel about mech destruction, honestly. Just losing everything off them did suck pretty bad. Getting to pick the stuff off them kind of was better, I think. Let's play this on normal. Let's just do normal Iron Man with the unequipped mechs rather than like trying to make it like brutally difficult. You're having issues around your house today, Dustin? That's no fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's fine, BMJ. Like, if it works for you, dude, it's all good.
Bapanada.
Bananas.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
But I have a new Christina. It's good to see you. You hear me, Christina? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Doing good. Mac, good. Did stop using your Waves plugin because they're annoying and the licenses kept desyncing? Yeah. Fortunately, some audio things are just kind of a pain in the butt. Watermelon sif. I don't know for cereal. I don't know that one. Been using one of these custom, one of these defaults, I think, with this guy mostly. And he'll do, I guess. He's just kind of sad, that guy. Jeez. Well, I mean, I like watermelon. I just don't know if I'd like watermelon as a cereal, is all. Alright, what we get this time? Randomized starting mechs give us a blackjack, a vindicator, a panther, a spider, and no, two spiders. So a pair of spiders and some medium mechs. I mean, it's not the worst ever. Want to make it work? Well, what the de-esser is, it makes your sibilants less prevalent. Your S sounds and stuff can be distracting. Oh, I see. Neat.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Playing Lord of Heroes, Christina? Oh yeah? What's that one like? Oh, the Taurian Concordant. Distraction. Pirates. I do like mini weights, actually. Yeah, I do. Guilty. No, not too much, Christina. I've just been sick for the past week or so, but just a cold. I'm getting over it, you know? How have you been doing? Which of these two do I want to pilot? We got an AC-2, a pair of AC-2s, and the Blackjack, and a bunch of medium lasers. That's not bad, I guess. Let's give this a whirl, shall we? And if you guys want, what we can do is we can plug in my controller after, and we can take these new games we got for a spin too. Show you guys what they're like, see which ones you want to see more of on stream. Sprite and tea mini wheats? No. I don't find that likely to be a thing I would enjoy. Sorry. I like iced tea. Sweet tea, to be exact. But again, not necessarily as a cereal.
Command interface initiated.
Reinforcements.
Good to go. Affirmative.
You ever team anyways for Christina? Yeah, but I think he's saying like tea flavored ones. Should be interesting. I wonder where Light Gazer's been the past little while, actually.
Enemy detected.
He's doing alright still. Haven't seen much of him lately.
Moving out.
Instead of milk? Yeah. No, thank you. I think, as far as I know, he's streaming and doing alright, Kyle. Just, you know, was wondering.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Oh, yeah, Christina? That's what your Lord of the Heroes game is about? Do some world conquering and stuff? That's neat.
Locking on target. Reporting vehicle destroyed.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
I see that. Locust. I guess if I don't really like cherries though.
I'm here. Location confirmed.
Yeah, I think so, BMJ, yeah. I've seen him live here and there too. Which is good.
All weapons are go. charge a critical hit.
And Claire. Well, yeah, I mean, he's always over on Claire's stream, which is good. Hey, Chris. How's it going?
That could have been worse.
You seem to have an Irish McWarrior, which is pretty cool. There he is. No, it's true, I don't, but that's why I have to ask, because if I don't speak their name aloud, I can't summon you out of the ether. You're like Beetlejuice. Speak his name 3 times, and poof, there he is.
Yes, Commander. Commander.
Doing okay? Just okay. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Still a little worn down and tired from this sleeping shenanigans my cold has caused me, but nothing crazy.
Firing.
Attitude kind of days? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I know what you mean, though. Or just, you know, for whatever reason, you just, you know, something ain't sitting right. The whole world is just vaguely annoying. Yeah, right, BMJ? It's wild. Player's got some pretty serious standings going on in the old Mario makers. Yeah, and honestly, like, guys are like, I get that, because honestly, like, not all the time, but at least some of the time I'm the same way. I just kind of poke myself into not, you know, where I can, but I definitely can get that way if I let myself. I don't really snap much, I just kind of, as you said, recluse. How much help you got? Enough. Let's just take off a couple of these lasers so I don't overheat myself.
Engaging target.
Not enough to kill you? Really? Wow. I'll tell you, some of these cars will surprise you.
Waiting for orders.
For orders.
I. 10-4.
That's fair.
Critical
That's
hit,
fair.
Commander.
For me, I don't know if it's a. As far as I'm aware, it's not a medical thing. It's just how I am as a person. I'm very easily influenced by like the attitude of those around me. So like, if chat has a positive energy, like it's part of why I'm so happy to have like an active, engaged chat. Because if it feels like chat is having a good time and is engaged and happy, then it's really easy for me to be engaged and happy. You know what I mean? Because I'd sort of just absorb the general mood of what's around me. So if everything feels disinterested or bored or unhappy or angry, then it just, you know, it just brings me down like really fast. I'm a bit of an emotional sponge, I guess.
On the move.
Compute.
Copy that. Reporting. One less vehicle.
It could, Kyle. I don't think he literally has 900 tabs though. We're exaggerating slightly. Yeah, right, Chris? Yeah, exactly.
Damage.
Like, you know, if people around you just don't feel like they want to talk or don't feel like they want to be there, you just kind of instinctively recoil from that because you don't want to deal with, you know, like you just don't want to open up to that and get yourself hurt or tired out or
Damage minimal.
any of that junk. Because, you know, yeah, I'm back with the happy energy.
Orders.
Little locusts. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to step on this little car first because you're annoying me. Fee, fi, fo, fum.
Engaging physical attack.
Squeesh. Alright, Christina, enjoy your game.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Yes, Commander.
Activities lady told you, I had to write something. You know what exactly? We had to write something if you want to keep working on activities. I see here. Should give you any direction at all, then just write something, because there's not much to go on.
Target confirmed.
It's a random car.
Destroyed.
I thought I was driving down the 95. I'm trying to get to my grandma's house for Thanksgiving. Oh God, giant robots! Ah!
Yes, Commander.
Oh no! Oh
Move order received.
no! Who knows, Kyle? Yeah. See, I'm fortunate, I guess, in that my brain, like, I can get into like a big picture perspective mode, I guess, but usually not like when I'm surrounded by positivity is when I most like don't think about it. So I guess that's good for me, because just I enjoy being happy when I can. But I definitely have those depressive episodes where just brain is like, yeah, well, bleh. What's up, JB? Oh, it's your birthday today? Happy birthday, dude. That's awesome. Hopefully you're doing well.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Oh, I see what I'm gonna say. I get you.
I'm receiving you.
Never works, right? Good spadoodlering.
Moving out. Targeting for physical attack. That hit something good.
Systems holding.
It's unfortunate, BMJ. I mean, I guess I can relate to that, but
Orders.
you know, I mean, I guess no one knows you better. No one knows you better than you do. But I mean, as far as I can tell, you're a pretty cool guy. Right, like, alright, I get you. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely no easy fix to that one.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
And what's up, Regmam? I'm probably saying that wrong.
Commander.
Welcome to the stream, though.
Moving to position.
Ah, yeah, that's tough, BMJ. Expectations are hard, basically all the time. I can relate to that one a lot, actually.
Engaging. Smoked one.
Mission successful.
Alright, got through that one pretty painlessly, which was nice for our first mission. Nobody got hurt, nobody died, no one lost an arm, you know, good. Not anything too exciting salvage-wise, but that's okay. Let's grab the 2 missile locusts, I guess, for salvage. I mean, 20 tonners don't give us much room to work with anyway. Yeah, we'll just grab the mech salvage, and we'll let the other 10. I mean, pretty much any of this is good, so yeah, we got most of it anyway. So. Yeah, well, so speaking from my personal experience, BMJ, like I said, like I have some experience with expectations and stuff like that. When I was young, there was someone in my life who basically, like, if I didn't do something, like, anytime I did something, if I didn't do it perfectly, or at least like someone who was from it had to be done properly, not necessarily perfectly, but properly. And if it wasn't done properly, or if it was done too slow, or, you know, basically if it wasn't done quickly and properly, then I got yelled at. And so, over time, it came to the point where I was so just scared, basically, to do anything, that I finally realized that if I just didn't do the thing at all, if I just said no, or, like, removed myself from the position where I'd be asked to do something, then I couldn't get yelled at. You know what I mean? Like, if I didn't do something at all, then I couldn't fail doing it, and then if I didn't fail doing it, then I couldn't get yelled at. You know what I mean? And it took me a long time to realize how much damage that was doing to like my own life, because, like, if you don't do anything, if you don't try anything, then you don't grow as a person. So, kind of in the same sort of vein as that, what you just said there, where, you know, where you don't always have to top what you've already done. You know, it's kind of the same thing. Well, kind of a similar thing, I guess, where with me it was like, you know, I think what's important, honestly, is just being able to try, being able to keep trying. You know, you don't necessarily have to be perfect. You don't have to get it right the first time. You know, making mistakes is totally okay. And it's a lot harder than some people realize to internalize that and be okay with it, you know? And yes, Sif, I know, you're only here for happy fun times and all that stuff. I get it, but you don't have to poo-poo on people because they're having a slightly serious conversation. You don't need to side me about it. You'll live, I'm quite sure. Alright, first mission down. Let's take another one. Anything else with pirates? If we go to a neighboring system, there is, but honestly, the one thing we learned from our last run, most of all, was not to get too antsy with punching up. So I'm going to stick to one skull missions for a bit, I think. They're all fighting the other guys. Well, it is Sif, yeah, but friends can talk about, like, other, you know, like emotions and stuff too. I mean, heck, I mean, who, if not your friends, who would you talk about this stuff with? You know what I mean? Like, I don't, you know. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with wanting to have a good time. I just don't think that it's that bad to stop and go, hey, you know, people are trying, and that's good. Once in a while. Yeah, that's good, BMJ, exactly. No, kind of honestly, I'm not especially wise. I just made a lot of dumb decisions in my life, and I've learned something from them along the way. So I try and, you know, like, it's weird to me to think about it, to have I have people in chat who are younger than me, who might benefit from my mistakes and experiences. Just, but it's like, it is amusingly sometimes, it is the situation that I find myself in. So, if I can pass on, a few of my dumb decisions to you guys, or the younger people in chat or whatever, who might appreciate, the perspective, then, I'd rather tell you guys about it and have you avoid the mistakes that I made than just be like, nah, it's fine. Screw them. I don't know.
Affirmative.
It's not really my place to worry about you guys. I'm sure you'll all be fine. You'll work your own stuff out in the end, but I don't know. I guess I kind of tend to view myself as a bit of an older brother figure to some of you, I guess, because you're younger than me. I don't know.
Good to go.
But I guess that's somewhat that
Heading out.
sort of parasocial YouTube crap, I guess, to some degree, at work. But you know what I mean. I don't mean anything weird by it. I didn't mean you, Sif. I don't. You don't want me as your older brother. That's fine. I'll be over here. Yeah. I didn't want to be your older brother anyway. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So exactly. Which is why I felt comfortable, telling you, hey, and expressing how I felt, because I knew you wouldn't throw a giant hissy fit at me about it and storm off, because, and that's nice. If anything, that's one of the things I appreciate the most about a lot of our community, is I can tell you guys something that I think that maybe you won't necessarily agree with or like, and you won't just start screaming at me about it, because way too many people online do that these days. Oh hey, I like the color red. Red is bad. I hate you. What? Whoa, what happened there? What was that? Blue is better. Green is better. You're all stupid. No! Guys, whoa, what the heck? People are crazy these days. So just having a nice community where you can just, have a conversation, not have everyone freak the heck out, is very valuable, I think. Well, whatever, okay. You know what I mean, though.
On my way.
Alright, we gotta capture the zone, and then we're gonna hold on to it. Well, it looks like there's a drop pod dropping over there, so we'll have to keep an eye on that. Go for it, Spadoodler. It is Icarus, it really is, yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised if you do not need to be spoiled or rich to have a hissy fit, trust me.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Incoming!
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Time to earn our pay.
Not the button, BMJ. It's a Spadoodler! You missed.
Commander?
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda love the Irish accent. I kinda wanna keep her alive. I don't know. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but some people just have a voice that goes with their accent so well, and you're just can you just keep talking for a while? What? Yeah, I realize it's weird, but I just want to listen to you talk at me for a while. I don't know, just it's strange, but you just talk about what? I literally don't care anything.
Fire in. That's a miss. Ready for orders. Firing jump jet.
Oh yeah, baby giant. More Michael Bay. Yeah, bust out the Michael Bay Transformers movies.
Roger.
Bring us back to 2007. Ooh, nice shot. Here comes the robot. Is it another spider or is it a locust? don't know. Okay, if it's packing an autocannon, it's definitely not a locust. They're too small for that. Well, probably? Maybe. Seems unlikely, though. No, yeah, like a bunch of them, Kyle, yeah. Back in, like, the 2000s. Till all are one.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Orders. Firing jump jet. Target confirmed.
Beautiful shot. That was a fantastic headshot.
Tango down.
I wish I could do that even remotely on purpose at this point in the game, but no. Oh well.
Roger.
Exploding. Explosion. Shadowhawk. Oh, it's a Shadowhawk. Okay, cool.
All right.
Pew, pew.
No love on that strike. Orders. Move order received. Firing on target.
In the foot. In the trees for cover. You missed. Aha.
Commander.
Hurt something.
Reporting critical hit.
I don't think we took that can off, but hurt something. Yeah, Mario parties. Streaming parties.
All weapons committed.
Pizza parties,
Enemy
exactly.
mech. Critical damage detected.
Yes, Commander. What's up, boss?
What's
Moving
up,
out.
boss? What's up, boss? You can take this PPC and destroy him.
Locking in all weapons. Critical hit, Commander. Standing by. Engaging target.
That sounds like the dwarves from Warhammer Fantasy, Kyle. Their whole shtick is they never let anything go. They have this giant book where they write down every single grudge and slight that's ever been they've ever had. They literally bring it out onto the battlefield as like a giant siege mount. There's just this like lore keeper dwarf that rides around on it, like opening up the book and like looking for grudges in it. It's kind of hilarious.
Yes, Commander.
He's just like, man, what's up? The airing of grievances, exactly.
Affirmative. One less target.
So is it our ride or is it more enemies? Yay.
Mission successful.
So lost them with the Torian Concordat, but that's okay. Shadowhawk, spider, LRMs, medium lasers, heat sinks. Only the one Shadowhawk, unfortunately. But we'll get, you know, probably a spider out of this, actually, if I'm being honest. So we get, like, what? 3 choices and then 9 more, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess not all of it. A lot of jump jet salvage here. Nope, didn't get the spider. That's okay, though. Truth, I didn't really want the spider that much. As weird as it sounds, despite how hot it is, I might get up and make me a hot chocolate here in a little bit. It helps to dislodge the phlegm in my throat and soothe my chest a little bit. This cough is hanging on with both hands.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander.
Training complete.
Commander?
Receiving you.
Right, Icarus. Like, it might not go down as smoothly in the heat as opposed to the cold, but like, it's still hot chocolate. It's still delicious.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm receiving you.
Also, the Count. The Count. We change your call sign, or is it just permanent? No, we can. Mall. Refrigerator? Call me the fridge! I'm putting you on ice! What are you, a pro wrestler? Gonzo. Wicked. Well, Wicked kind of suits her, actually. Why not? Refrigerator's pretty good, though. I gotta call somebody fridge later. That sounds amazing.
Mech warrior training complete.
What's up, boss?
Orders?
Yes, Commander.
Put you on ice. Yep. Local pirates, avast ye swabs. Your salvage rates are terrible. Not the B team. Oh no! It's the one where we gotta train the newbies. Not again. Okay, I'll take like minimal salvage on this in exchange for money. Well, semi-minimal, I guess. You can only bring one guy. I also kind of want to bring the Vindicator this instead. It's better in melee. I don't know. Then again, I guess it only has, like, the PPC, I suppose, for its gun. I don't know. I guess we're fine with blackjack. Or qualified to train people, you think, Kyle? How can you say this? Am I sure stuff about being qualified to train anyone to do anything? No, not at all. Alright, first order of business. Don't drive your mech off a cliff. Second order of business, don't get shot more than you need to. Third order of business, everyone stand between me and the enemy. What? Huh?
Command interface initiated.
Well, sometimes, Kyle, but other times we need to bring them all back alive, like all back alive, so...
got icicles growing.
Well, I give advice. If I don't tell someone how to live, I can only give my own perspective. You know what I mean?
Heading out.
What they do with that information is up to
Onward.
them. Oh, you're in an urban mech, aren't you? Yes, you are. Urban mechs are so slow.
Move order received.
I do like the gun, though. It's training, I guess, yeah. Polar paradise.
Standing by.
Paradise is pretty nice.
Copy this.
Gonna get attacked by a bunch of people over from that away.
Coordinates
Run,
received.
Urban Mech, run! The one nice thing about Urban Mechs is they mount human, like, for how small of a mech they are. The thing's packing an AC-10, which, if your pilot actually had any decent skill at firing the dang thing, would actually be a pretty scary weapon at this weight class. Like, an AC-10 could, like, blow the the limb off of a bigger mech, or completely destroy one in a similar weight class to the Urban Mech. It's just the person piloting it needs to be able to actually use the dang thing.
Standing by.
Ice cream. Mac hath ice cream.
On the
Ice
way.
cream. Lieutenant Dan, ice cream.
Confirmed.
He's what? Commando, Panther. That makes sense.
10-4.
M&M Blizzard. Ooh, blizzards are nice. I like
I'm
blizzards.
picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
The M&M reinforcements. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, sir.
Roger that. I'm going.
I'm there.
Time to earn our money.
Would you guys have Dairy Queens, Kyle? Because that's their signature thing. Is the blizzard. It's kind of like a McDonald's McFlurry, but not quite the same. Similar ingredients, though. Soft serve and candy bits.
Commander? Roger.
Oh no, no Dairy Queen. Alas.
I will be done. Acknowledged.
Not one hit.
Strike one.
Yes, Commander.
You hit him from that distance? You can sure try.
Engaging target.
That was a tree. Nice
Attack
try,
failed.
though.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, that tree is dust. What about the tree done? The reign of terror of that tree is now over. Shall continue its miserable existence as toothpicks. Yep, there's a match open.
Damage is light. Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Got a blackjack. Oh, another one.
Let's do this.
Yes, last call for the upcoming 8 o'clock match, everyone.
I await your command. Rolling. Now let's see how you handle this.
There we go.
Ooh, that hit something good.
I'm here. All right.
I hear you. How's it going, dude?
Copy that, Commander.
Just again.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
All weapons committed.
I've gotten that a few times there. I did not, Kyle. Just kind of slid on down the hill like, wee, wee. That panda's getting muddy, shoot up. Better get her.
That shot went
Get them
internal.
out of there.
Yes, Commander. Engaging jump jet. Targeted for an alpha.
Well, they're only
Go
in
down.
light mech style, and they were focusing their fire onto the
What's up, boss?
onto him as well, so it's not really his fault.
Good to go. On it.
Alright, you're feeling sleepy today? Yeah. Weekends will definitely have that effect on us sometimes. Ramen and peaches and cream, health soda. Peaches and cream. I like peaches. Peaches are nice.
Commander? Copy that, Commander.
Can she land the big gun?
10-4.
Right in the groin somehow. The robo groin.
Engaging jump jets.
Yes, the lasers are too much. I know. Turn them down. Turn them down. We can play Go.
I'm receiving you.
Ready.
Hypercurrent something? Oh. When you say Go, what are you? Which game do you mean? Ooh, slush place Mac, nice. I haven't had a good slushy in ages. Oh, Pokemon Go. That makes sense.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders. Yeah, it is, Kyle, yeah.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Whee!
Orders? On my way.
Why do you only have attack for an option? Okay. I guess we're attacking then.
Acknowledge. Target's taking a critical hit.
Come on,
Yes,
Pontoon.
Commander.
I believe in you. Provisionally.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, hitting the leg.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Good to go.
Get 'em!
Position confirmed.
Running on into melee combat. Yeah! You missed. How could you do this?
Reporting. Negative damage.
Waiting for orders.
I'm getting away from him, so I can't take a shot this time.
Aye.
Commander? Taking in all weapon systems.
There we go. Nice.
Hostile the move.
PMJ. Nice. Yeah, some people have some pretty wild bumper stickers and things for their cars.
Mission successful.
Alright, and Monster Mash winners. Now that we've gotten out of our mission successfully. Icarus, Pixel, and Hiryu. Next match open. Congrats, winners. A little bit of damage on the Commando and the Panther, but you know whose problem that isn't? Mine. Grab the Blackjack, although, yeah. Looks like having a good time doing missions on this ice world so far.
Awaiting orders.
Should probably check the store and see what else we can get around here, actually. Blackjack, Commando, Javelins, Marauder. I do love my Marauders. I think the R is the energy version, though. Nope, that's the one with the ballistic mounts. That's the good one. 968,000 is pretty steep, though. Especially because we don't have the weaponry to mount the thing properly anyway, at the moment. Yeah, only one part, yeah. Urban Mech. You know, I've ever actually owned or used an Urban Mech in these games. AC5 and ammo. +1 accuracy, large laser. That's not bad. Missiles, LRM-10s, SRM-2s, machine guns, jump jets, heat sinks, all the usual stuff. Accuracy for energy, missiles, and ballistic. That's not bad. You had the extra space. And aim was a serious issue. Highlands battle, 12 days away, on Mentharaka. Get us more pirate shenanigans. Because currently there's no pirate missions around where we are now. We did the only one that there is. Yeah, I don't know, BMJ. That's definitely a good one, though. It's one that's pretty much my favorite song by them. Jonathan Young does a good cover of it, too. Memes, BMJ. Memes. Let's find the Taurians again. Let's find the Taurians again. Why not? Alright, pilots currently still not being the best ever. We have some with better aim, but not anyone with great aim yet. You can tell that I'm accustomed to sleep. Like seriously, the past like 2 or 3 days, I've done not much else but sleep until I get over my colds. You know, just go into NyQuil cold coma, basically. So like even it's like only like what 8 o'clock. Still the sun is still up and my body's still like, oh, it's nap time. I'm like, no, not nap time. Stay awake. I'm doing things. Go away. little coffee. Yeah, I do that sometimes. It's about the only way that honestly that I enjoy coffee is by not drinking coffee. Put it in the hot choco. Hot chocolate. Instant coffee? Oh no, I have some. I do. It just, you know, doesn't taste great. Well, the ones I have don't taste the greatest anyway. Destroy buildings.
Ugh, I hope there isn't quicksand here.
Quicksand.
Moving out.
Is there a cliff here? Maybe.
Affirmative. Reporting enemy contact.
That was it? You moved that much? Okay. Look, I'm not hearing you. What's happening there? Oh, wrong button, that's why. Curious why they got so many things on the one initiative. Must be vehicles, I guess? It's unusual to have stuff in a mission this early, that slow on the initiative turn order.
Waiting for the right move.
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, it's fair, Mac. It's served its purpose, that's for sure. And the javelin.
Take this.
Nice shot in the back.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
Let's have a mech destroyed before we even get into a serious trade with them. That's good. Oh, it's the turrets, I think. That explains a few things. Is there a turret power building in there somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Could be somewhere, but I don't see one.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
Alright, move the indicator up. This poor javelin is getting utterly bushwhacked.
Engaging.
Like, he's just cruising along, and suddenly his arm's gone, he's being pelted by missiles and PPC fire,
They've
it's a
got
whole
a
thing.
sensor lock on me.
Oh, hey guys, what's going on? Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god!
Enemy mech destroyed.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah, it's turrets is what it is. That makes sense.
Ready for orders.
Espresso? Isn't the one where just like it has like extra shots of like stuff put into it, or am I thinking something else?
Affirmative. Firing all.
Not a great hit there. Oh yeah, Kyle. What do we have here? Good job, villain.
Of course, you realize this
Commander?
means war.
Hey, what's up, Hawkeye? How's it going today, dude? Let's take the high road this way.
All right. Engaging target.
Not too much Hawkeye. The one see what we think. I do need to get more of that actually. I did run out a little while ago. Could certainly be contributing to the current cold situation. So what most of the medicines are give or take? Right, makes sense. Hey, Steve. No, Steve, just thinking about stuff. Making sure I got in the right plane of attack here. Let's just go with that already. It's a bit of a long shot, but some upper torso stuff, but nothing that's gonna do any serious harm. Maybe next time.
Orders.
Thank you, Renee. And Renee, did I see in Discord that it's your no, hang on, let me double check that before I say that. Yeah, oh no, it was the 13th, sorry, yeah. It was a couple weeks ago. It was your birthday, that's right. Sorry, I thought it was today for some reason. In case I didn't say it to you then, happy belated birthday.
Locking on.
Hope you're doing well today, Renee and Hawkeye. Thank you for joining us.
That's going to hurt.
Couple of missiles on the Panther. It's not too bad.
Minimal damage on that.
Minimal damage. Ow. Dare I ask what kind of fruit cup stuff?
Internal structure damage.
Those turrets, man. No, you're fine, Renee. You're fine. 13 is plenty of time in advance.
I'm here.
I probably did say something before. I just forgot that I said, you know, if I did or not.
10-4.
Citrus sounds good.
All weapons are go.
Ready for orders.
Affirmative.
Oh, yeah, Renee? No, I just thought you might have some weird fruit in it, you know? Or some soda juice or something, I don't know. Who knows?
Commander.
You let reach the water, huh? It's okay.
Jump jet. Engage. Firing.
Wall with the thing. PPC did not close well. I don't know, so fast with anything.
Engaging jump jets.
My aim is not great on most of these.
Engaging target. Target destroyed.
I'm gonna start chipping away some of these defenses so we don't get chewed up and spat by all these turrets. So I like the ones where there's like a central turret control you can destroy. Lets you, you know, shut them down.
Commander. Copy that.
Pink pineapple. Pink pineapple. I've never heard of pink lemonade.
Affirmative. That turret is gone.
Highway pineapple mixed with a mango.
Standing by.
That's pretty good to me, actually. Wouldn't mind that.
I.
Only mangoes? Two thrown, I
Critical hit,
suppose.
Commander.
Striker's got LRMs and SRMs. Javel's about busted. This guy's got an Ultra AC5. I want that to go away, actually. It's got a lot of firepower for this part, this stage of the game. I'd be very pleased if I could salvage that Ultra AC5, but I'm not going to hold my breath on that one. I don't think vehicles drop their stuff too often.
Roger that. Attempting physical attack. Smoked one. Systems holding.
Pardon me, you guys.
Yes, Commander. I'm there.
How'd you miss the car? It was just sitting there. It's a car.
Receiving you. Roger that. Acknowledged.
Scratch another target.
Vehicle down.
Yes, Commander.
Bacon? Not too bad so far, I don't think. Let's do a little detour this way. Pardon me, again. Some of that phlegm is very stubborn and doesn't want to come out.
Copy that.
What's a durian? Nah, after the sunshine incident, Mac. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get that hot chocolate here in a second. This phlegm in the back of my throat is being very persistent about it, and it is driving me a little nuts.
Enemy structure damaged, Commander. Enemy structure eliminated.
Target building.
Durian flashback. Just the one turret left, I think now. Maybe.
Standing by. Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Acknowledged.
What are you, Kyle? I'm gonna try and find someone else who has one.
Fire an owl weapon.
Not quite enough, huh? Just spit it out, Mac. Yeah.
Waiting for orders.
Just figured you guys wouldn't want me, you know, going hit in your ear on stream, you know?
Affirmative. Got it. One less turret.
Oh, you have him, yeah? Nice. The pun command. Swirly. Spin.
Engaging target.
Oh, sorry, Kyle.
Target building destroyed.
Commander,
I can kill a 75? I don't have enough oomph for that. Oh no, hang on. Missiles too.
Firing!
Good to go.
That one's not bad, Kalia. It's kind of what I expected it to be, but like not necessarily in a bad way, you know?
Aye, aye. Target acquired.
Just keep trashing buildings.
Target eliminated.
We done yet?
Yes,
Are we
Commander.
done yet? Are we done yet? Are we done yet?
Confirmed. All right.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. Locking on.
Engaging target.
Yes, Commander. Orders. I'm receiving you. Standing by. I'm here. Good to go. On my way.
This camera around in front of me more cooperative again.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Alright, small building. Should be enough. Oh.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
There we go. Another mission cleared. Not too shabby. Not too difficult. Is there gonna be any reinforcements, or do we just leave? We leave. That's nice. Okay. I don't think Steph has any cards, Kyle. He's been abstaining for the most part.
What's the matter, trainer?
Let's get dangerous.
Icarus. Oh. A humongous cockroach here. You. Oh no, that would be kind of disgusting. Actually, please don't do that. What's up, Icarus? Did it not work? You didn't say anything? Oh no. La cucaracha? La cucaracha, la cucaracha. Yeah. Jump jets. AC ammo. Well, let's just go ahead and grab the well, javelin comes with lasers and missiles, huh? What cards? Huh? Cards? Who? Where? What's worth more, an LRM-15 or like a javelin, piece of javelin salvage? And which one? This is all missiles. Still worth more, huh? Yeah. An S6 might fit this better, actually. Wait. Shush for a second there, fan. Oh my god, I hear an ice cream truck. That's funny. I didn't even think they still had those around here. Amazing. Last call for a 9 o'clock match, you guys, by the way. And over Icarus, you can buy your own cards too if you like, with the snack pack command. The mods can buy their own, provided you got the snackage, of course. Right, Icarus is nice. Entertainer, yes. Okay. So a little maintenance in the mech bay real quick. Oh, I see, Icarus, I see. Well, that's fair. Basic villain girl. Icarus is a villain. Shock and alarm. I'm pretty sure you mean vanilla, but it still makes me smile. I wonder if I could fit a pair of AC5s into this mech instead of all the medium lasers. Probably not. If I pull out the AC2s, that's 12 tons. Pull out the medium laser. Here, let's just do it. I strip out all the everything. That leaves us with 20 tons, give or take, to work with. Alright, 18. Pair of AC5s would be 16.
New weapon systems available.
And let's see, the medium lasers do 25 each, and the AC2s do 25 as well. This is 45. So I mean, we'd be trading 6 25s for 2 45s, which I guess is less damage overall, isn't it? Yes, your ice cream villain arc. The Rocky Road Rogue. The Pistachio Pilferer. The Mint Chocolate Bandit. Oh, it does fit. Why didn't I think it would fit? 8 and 8 is 16. So my math isn't working. Yes, from coast to coast. No scream was safe.
New equipment available.
Do I want to invest in 2 and just going full, like, deep autocannon? I don't know. It's 90 damage, more knockdown. Same armor, really. It should be, Kyle. I like carrot cake. Right, PMJ? There's just firefighters everywhere. Monster Mash winners are PMJ, Seth, and Kyle. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. I know this wasn't exactly a planned stream, and I'm a little dozy on you. I'm trying to get to work through it. So I want to go with the AC5 build. I don't know. Part of me says yes, part of me says no. Do you have secret stuff? Very secret stuff. You have a large laser. With improved power as well. So like, this is 90 damage. The range is almost as good. AC2s do have pretty frightening range, though. No need for a heat sink with this with this setup either. Could take the jets out in favor of more armor, but I don't know if that's actually a good idea or not. Is it like the upside to this is like here? If I put it back to the way it was. You know, your heat efficiency is actually kind of terrible. Like, you can't, like, yes, you have more damage this way, but you can't fire it consistently. You know? Plus, also, the AC2 ammo is in the torso, which is a terrible idea. You can fix that, though. Well, like, I guess that what I could do is, like, do some rearranging. Like with this, we're sinking more heat than we're actually using. Get more armor. Yeah. But at that point, I mean, you got the AC2 ammo, I guess. 25 rounds. I don't know. I think I want to try the AC5s. Why not? Heck with it. Oh, that's the ammo. Oops. One kid's dad was the mayor, like, don't screw with my dad. He'll launch a tornado at you. Control natural disasters. I feel like if someone's parent could like literally plague the city, it'd be very unpopular. Like you probably have some people who would like suck up for them, I guess. But they'd probably mostly be like, you know, like ostracized. Like, oh my god, that kid's dad, like, you know, killed my dad with a storm once. Like, oh wow, that's heavy. Oh, I'm gonna square this circle. We're half a ton overweight with armor is the problem here. Drop somewhere. I don't much like the idea. Oh, hang on, someone bringed at me. Drink water. Not the water again. No. All right, fine. I don't like the idea of us being so vulnerable in the back. Here, I'll drop some armor off the front, I guess. In favor of a little more on the back end. Like the default distribution is all wonky. I guess it's not much different than what we have now, but whatever. It does put us out for 10 days, though, while we overhaul this thing, which I'm not sure I like that particularly, but. Still not completely certain this is a good idea. I don't know. Like, I don't like the, I don't know, like the lack of armor on the legs, for example. Suppose there's a, well, here, like, say this is what, 8 tons? One of these is 6, so I guess I could gain 2 tons by keeping one of them as an AC2. That frees up some weight. We can't max out armor, but it's a lot closer that way. Our firepower gets a little reduced. We're only batting about 70 now, which is not, I don't know. It's better protected though. And I'm a little torn on that one. Yeah, I mean, this way is better, but yeah, it does tend to just dump the legs, doesn't it? It's kind of why the other blackjack, there's all energy, gets a bit of a better time, because that one you can just fill it full of medium lasers, and you know, it has more laser mounts, and those things weigh basically nothing, so you have more room for armor and for heat sinks. The default one here is a little held back in places because of its reliance on you know, more conventional means. And like, you know, you could say, oh well, just have it always face forwards, but your enemy's gonna try and get behind you if they can. You know, it's just how it works. Hang with it. We'll try the AC5s. Take me a couple days to get up and running again, though. Oh, I'm being bringed at. We'll bring more water. Dang it. Anyway, let's go fly over to that pirate base one. Battling the Highlands for pirates. Army hearties. It's a 12-day trip, so. That's right, Mac. Yep, I did. Fortunately, it was a sleep study and not a sleep test, so. Oh yeah, the crate. Hang on. Oh, about the crate. Normally they give us the Vulcan. Is it the same one? Yeah. Every time they give us a Vulcan. There he is. Our crazy football melee mech. The CQCs, the AC2s, the flamers. All those shenanigans. So I'm not sure why the heck you put the jump jets in the body. That's a weird place to put it in my book. Didn't much care for the flamers personally. Strip out all the AC. Just give it max of armor. Oh, I can still fit a little more. Well, what to do with that, I wonder. AC2 is now too heavy. Huh. Strangely? We need about 3 tons. What's 3 tons? This is 5 tons. Why is a Ludizer 5 tons anyway? It's such a weird, specifically, you know, a weird and very particular amount. Rob Bruno? Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, for the sleep study is strange because, like Steph said, they glue a bunch of wiring to your head. I was picking glue out of my hair for days. Like, it's supposed to dissolve in warm water, but it's a little stubborn about it sometimes. But they basically wire you up with everything, you know, they wire you for sound. You got, sensors attached to your head, attached to your arms, attached to your fingers. Because they want to measure your pulse, your brain waves, your REM sleep, the whole kit and caboodle. It's a little weird. Maybe I'll leave this guy alone for the moment then. I don't know. I like small lasers over these at least, though. And I wouldn't mind switching around where he's got his jump jets at least. Does make it less heat efficient, though. I guess that's one thing I didn't factor in was the heat. It's better, I guess. Oh, I do the armor. That's right. Okay, now we're only a ton of. Okay, I guess medium laser can stay then. I guess. Melee mania can stay. Max armor, well, just about max armor, and a big honkin', well, you know, a bunch of lasers.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Well, it's more about your breathing and your heart rate and stuff
Ready for orders.
while sleeping, BMJ. Like, do you have sleep apnea? Do you toss and turn excessively? Do you grind your teeth? Do you whatever, you know?
What's up, boss?
Training confirmed, Commander.
I'm receiving you.
Training complete.
I think we decided we wanted to take our guy down the path of the breaching shots ultra head sniper again, so...
Mech warrior training
Receiving you.
complete.
Awaiting orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright, we're traveling to Montharaka. Incredibly bored, BMJ. You're saying I'm boring you? Oh no! Ba-ba. Yes, I know, BMJ. It's terrible. I'm so uninteresting. You just come here as some kind of weird masochistic ritual. Alright, so we got the new ACs loadout. We got the Vindicator. We'll wait until next time for the Vulcan so I can load them out. Details of the mission are battling. Get out there and fight. Your brain thinks you're entertaining, but like you're not. You're just no. Nah, dude. It's the opposite. My brain's been telling me I'm a loser since I was like 14. Before that even. But it's not its fault. It was trained to think that by someone else, so hey. What are you gonna do? Muppets, are you a man or are you a Muppet? It's a silly song. Can untrain? Oh yeah, I know. It just takes time. Trust me, I've been working on that one for the better part of my adult life. Takes time.
Command interface initiated.
I mean, just gonna go full Bully McGuire on her. Not that secretly, honestly. He's voiced by Frank Oz, who also does Fozzie Bear. Was done, you know, with the help of, you know, the Muppets performers. I'm pretty sure Yoda's, you know, literally a Muppet.
Copy that.
Moving to position.
Well, basically, Kyle, yeah.
I.
Oh, are our guns bigger? They're cool if they were. They do seem a little chunkier, maybe. Not like a lot.
I'm here. Confirmed. Hostile on sensors.
There we go. Got it. Ooh, hunchback.
Roger.
Nice headshot.
Commander. Location confirmed. Target confirmed.
The Phoenix Hawk has arrived. Not the Phoenix Hawk. Oh no. Whatever will I do, Gromit?
Moving to position. Firing on target.
Oh, it's the energy one. Or maybe not. Only fired one gun. Hang on. What are you? Yeah, it's the AC-21, so it's got a giant can in its shoulder. Yeah, let's not let that thing point at me, please. No, not yet, but they do have, you know, an AC-20, which is plenty of pain. Yeah, I don't know that one, Sif. Maybe someday, but I wouldn't hold my breath on that one.
Getting banged up pretty good. I'm receiving you. Listen on. Orders. I copy. Firing on target.
The dog has a child. Stop that banging.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet. Roll for that. That's going to hurt.
The old lyric of the song, Kyle. Centurion! Centurion, Centurion. Don't try it again, I have the high ground!
All weapons committed.
Oh god. He missed. Thank god. Firing that thing scares me. An AC-20 can tear through a mech of this of our size.
Yes, Commander.
Without too much trouble either.
Order acknowledged.
No, we certainly can, Kyle, yeah. Gotta be careful doing is all.
Fire it. Receiving you. Fire.
The reason we're all going up high like this is I'm trying to... By shooting down at stuff, you increase your odds of getting headshots. And so I'm trying to hit things in the head as much as possible to increase our salvage take for the mission. So it's the cannon one. There is no missile hunchback. There's the laser one, and then there's the cannon one. This is the cannon one. The AC-20. Well, I don't think there's a missile one anyway.
Order.
Not that I've seen. Alright, Mac. Just fired one laser that time, so it's not feeling confident in its giant cannon, which is good.
Commander.
I don't want it to fire the cannon at me. Cannon's scary.
Locking on. Armor breach. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, if you get too much of a Kyle,
Yes,
yeah,
Commander.
certainly can be.
Copy that.
Damage minimal.
Order.
I mean, they all seem nice at this point, Kyle, trust me. We're running with a spider in our lineup. Anything's better than a spider, pretty much.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
All weapons committed.
Oh yeah, BMJ. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of funny.
Armor blow.
Ow.
Internal damage.
My
Order.
Panther got hit by the big cannon. Time to back up.
Standing by.
Yeah. Let's jump down. Try and get him to follow the spider if I can. Oh, please ain't shot that. No, I got the right torso though, which might be the gun.
Detected.
Yeah. Well, at least takes it out from, you know, being as much of a threat now.
Yes, Commander.
It's not quite what I wanted, but. Oh no, Kyle, not the EP. Resist the evening.
Engaging. Solid connection, that one.
Well, that sucks. I just installed that gun. You went and blew it off. Well, that stinks.
I'm here.
That's the downside, isn't it, to buying new things? I just bought just bought those AC5s and I just lost one. Annoying.
Reporting critical hit. Commander.
Oh, where'd the hunchback go? Hmm. Must be down then. That's good.
Copy that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that
Affirmative.
the pilot was done as well.
Target's taking a critical hit. Light damage, Commander.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Revenge! Got the other arm. Leave it alone, guys. Come on.
Commander.
Don't do that.
Lifting off. Affirmative. Reporting critical hit.
Waiting for orders. Copy that. Standing by.
He's too close to the wall, I guess. Okay, let me save what I got left for guns in this poor thing.
Yes, Commander.
Oh no, I made it bad. I turned around the wrong way. I think we went for the spider instead. Welcome back, Mac.
I'm here. Here we go. Acknowledge. Ready for orders. Here we go.
No, you're not being movie. You're not in a Home Alone movie either. Oh boy. Thank you for the missing.
Orders. Jump jet. Engage.
The money.
Copy that.
What you tell me again, don't?
Targeting rear
So I got
armor.
until the count of
No
what are the
damage
count of 10 to get my ugly yellow no good keister off your property, or else you put me full of lead. Angels with filthy souls.
Good to go. Firing at full salvo. That's a kill.
They don't like fast food. Arr, 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 arr.
Mission successful.
This cough, I tell you. Oh, we get the full hunchback salvage. Nice. If we can manage to score all of them anyway. We're just hoping. No, we didn't. We got a piece of the Centurion, 2 pieces of hunchback, and a Phoenix Hawk. I don't know. Yeah, I know that, Yang, thank you. I like puns fine, you know that. Well, we gotta replace all of our crap. We're missing an entire AC5 out of 1 arm now. Oh, I got an Ultra AC2. Oh, from the crate we got, I guess. Well, that's a different, torso a different color. Back with that then. More armor across the board. A pair of Ultra AC2s. There we go. That's all the firepower we need. They just a little finicky, but hey. Yeah, a little bit, aren't they? Okay, if we took out the jump jets entirely, or put them somewhere else. Lowers our maneuverability down, but we can still make 90-meter jumps to get into like higher positions. So it'd take 13 days, but that might be all right. Well, given the range of the guns, it could work. It works pretty good for like a low-budget sniper. So I'd prefer it too, honestly.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
The Vulcan's almost done. I guess we're gonna need to sit out for a second here. Any more cutters I need to go traveling for by chance? Nope. Got a base defense mission coming up. Alright, well. Anything in the store we can go look at? Less interesting? Archer, Assassin, Banshee. It's a big mech. Jenner, Phoenix Hawk, Thunderbolt, Trebuchet, PPCs, comm system, more resolve, orders. So, nah, just a different kind of doctor. I almost want to pick up like the assassin salvage what we got here, but I don't know. I like the idea of the of the assassin, but I never actually used one. Jeez Louise, ahoy.
Training complete.
Frankenstein. Dr. Frankenstein.
Yes, Commander.
Mech warrior training
Ready for
complete.
orders.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Am I surviving? Yeah, always. It's me.
Training complete.
Let's go park our butts outside and let these things upgrade. The repair scaffolding should help us fix things a little faster when it's done. In your sphere politics. Yada yada flashpoints. Oh no, we're having an argument. Draft pilots to help. I don't have any choice. Tech point for 14 days. Yay, fix things faster.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Yay, upgrade things even faster. Yay. Frankenstein. Structural repair. Power system.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Okay, so that's how many mechs working for us now? 4? It's 2 spiders, though. The Vulcan, the Vindicator, and 2 spiders is not exactly striking fear in the hearts of people. Especially for a base defense mission. Could try it, I guess, but I don't know about that one. That's what makes me a little nervous about it. Hmm. 211's not bad. 315 is better. I do appreciate the cash though. Yeah, it'd be nice if, honestly, like a version of this game where they use Zoids would be awesome. I'd play that kind of that. You need bigger maps though. I think Zoids are faster than Battletech mechs are. Well, maybe perhaps not the light ones, but then again, I guess the Liger Zero would probably be somewhere in like the medium mech range actually. So maybe it all does kind of work out after all. Yeah, I want to at some point, Kyle. It's still on the to-do list, the infinite to-do list. Which reminds me, last call for 10 o'clock match, everyone. Igor, they were on there, weren't they? Igor. He can be an Igor if he wants to be an Igor.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, we gotta defend this facility.
Here we go.
Ensure all buildings survive, huh? This little cluster? Easier said than done.
Roger that. Roger that.
Aye.
I've got something.
Here they come. Gillian! Speedy truck, speedy truck. Super speedy truck.
Yes, Commander. Engaging. Crawler destroyed.
Receiving you.
Cookies, if. That's good enough for me.
Copy that. Target confirmed. One more for the scrap heap.
No, it's because C4 is a plastic explosive, Kyle. It's a joke. I get it. Melee!
Engaging physical attack.
Yo, it went with a headbutt? Vulcan's a menace in close quarters, isn't it? Jeez Louise.
Orders.
Engaging.
Think I hit something good.
Commander? I'm there. Frag the vehicle.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
That figures.
They're heading your way.
And that's it. Thank you, thank you. Which way they're coming from now is a question. That way. And of course, they all drop super close. That's fair. I can't even do this. Like, oh, hey, yeah. We're gonna give you reinforcements to go fight. Also, they're, like, right next to you, and they have, like, the line of sight right on your targets. That's fair. I love that. It's the best. Screw you, game.
Yes, Commander.
Ring, ring. I should drink water. I should drink some hot chocolate. What I should drink, but yeah. No, I didn't take any cough syrup today, Kyle, because I wanted to stay awake for this. I'm already drowsy enough from NyQuil this past week.
Commander. Good to go.
Well, I haven't had it yet, so Mac. I haven't made it yet. Hot chocolate.
Firing on target.
That's why it's not working? Mm-hmm. Yes, I sense. I see the connection. What is this crap? Geothermal stuff? What is this? Heat vents or something? Yeah.
Full throttle.
Yeah, I don't have any hot sauce, Kyle, and I can't smell much from my nose right now anyway. Don't you go near those buildings, I swear.
Standing by.
Yeah, cheeky little brisket.
Listen off.
I think you're going. No, nowhere I can get you, unfortunately.
Copy that, Commander.
Wasabi.
Ready for orders. Acknowledged. Firing full complement on him.
Comes the Griff. Probably moved.
Orders.
No.
Yes,
We're
Commander.
jumping into there, not landing on top of them. Do you mind? Thank you.
Lifting off.
Oh, yeah, Kyle? Those are my friends, Kyle. Playing Jenga Tower is not necessarily the way to go with that. You know what? My legs are pretty solid right now. Heck with it. It's time to DOA this fine fellow. Please don't destroy me.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Well, we certainly damaged him. Well, I mean, yeah, we came out alright from that. It hurt our armor, and it smacked the crap out of his torso. So I guess it worked alright in the end.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Confirmed. Commander. Copy that.
Engaging physical attack.
Timber! It's a griff down. Not out, but down. Stretchy, stretchy.
Commander. Moving to position. Copy that.
You missed. How could you do that? How could you do to me?
No joy.
Look up against the griffin. He's running away. Well, that's fine. I'll just run down again.
I'm here. Confirmed. Targeting for physical attack.
Warning. Armor low.
Armor low.
Standing by. Putting my weight into it.
Orders. Jump jet, engage. Affirmative.
There's Griffin again. Sorry, that long range of stuff. There's my arm. Ow.
Can't take much
Do you
more of that.
mind? It's not nice. Trying to get away from us, I guess. Rude.
Engaging jump jets.
This thing's got like, it's got some torso left actually.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ow.
Not much armor left in that location. Affirmative. Firing full complement on him.
Light mech skirmishes. You run around, I run around, we're all gonna run around. You got too much evasion, I got too much evasion, we all got too much evasion. No one can hit anything, so we run around shooting things all day long. Na, 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 na.
Waiting for orders. Confirmed.
Yeah, some of the time. Ooh, got a nice ammo explosion chain there.
Critical hit.
That's nice. Not yet, we're not, Kyle. Not yet, we're not. We're getting there.
Reporting internal damage.
Commander.
Engaging physical attack.
Bye-bye.
Enemy mech.
No more Griffin.
Yes, Commander. Firing at enemy 6.
Somehow y'all are still in one piece. I don't quite know how. You missed.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Roger that.
Think so, Kyle?
I'm receiving you.
Why, Kyle? Why would you jinx it like that?
Warning. Armor low.
Oh, yeah, I think Icarus, yeah. Monster Mash winners for 10 o'clock are Icarus, Renee, and Pixel. Congrats, everybody. Little javelin, you come before me expecting to live? No!
Engaging physical attack.
Boot to the head. Laser to the face. He did live. Well, okay, well, fine.
Orders. On the move. Locking on.
Ooh, head destroyed.
One less target.
Mission successful.
I guess we ran out of time. Oh, well. Guess we still won. Some minor damage to our spider. Griffin, panther, 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 spider, spider, spider. LRMs. PPCs. Well, we're gonna be able to pull. I mean, we can get a full panther. We can get a full panther mech easily enough. We can get a spider mech easily enough. We can get a start on a griffin, which is a 55 tonner. Let's grab the griffin and 2 panthers. I want more stuff here, but I don't have the room if I should take it. So we got the trust that the other 12 things we'll get will cover some of this, hopefully. Panther complete, spider complete, griffin started. Got the PPC. Yep, nice haul actually. Panther tiger, panther tiger, panther tiger, la la la.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting. That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright, so we need to find some space. Well, we already have a spider, 2 spider 5Vs, so I guess I could just, I can't store this one. I can just scrap it and replace it with the one we just got. Although this one doesn't have any things on it, so maybe I'll send this one to storage instead. But now I gotta worry about. Here, let's just send these 2 spiders to storage. Keep the damaged one, because the new ones we get, one of the things we tweaked is new mechs don't have any guns on them. So if I just scrap the one we got, I'm pretty sure we keep the guns, but I wanted to be sure. Alright, so, we do have a panther already, but it's being repaired. Our current, this one needs to be fixed for 2 days, that's fine, I can do that. If we're gonna refit this panther the same way we do a normal panther, we would do PPC in the main arm. This has some missiles in it somewhere, if I recall correctly. Hey, we have Inferno's missiles, never had those before. Inferno racks are tailored launchers that fire missiles containing napalm-like substance that coats our target in a gel which burns for a short period, applying heat. Inferno rounds are self-contained within the launcher and unfortunately inert until armed and triggered. Missiles that cause heat damage. Right, we got hit with those once. That's right. That's neat. Stock loadout is SRM4, PPC, jump disc, and heat sinks. That makes sense. Not sure how I feel about having SRM4s in the belly like that, but how heavy are these? 3 tons? It's not that bad. Only fire 8 times because it doesn't have to have any ammo, which is interesting. It seems to come preloaded. We only fired 8 times. Interesting. Heat sinks, as usual.
New equipment available.
You never have too many heat sinks, right? Alright, we can give it maximum armor and basically endless heat efficiency, as long as I don't put in the missiles. I can kind of live with that, honestly.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
So we got the Vulcan and the Vindicator out right now, but we need to wait until the rest of them get fixed. The Blackjack will be up in 9 days. The rest not too long after that. So I could shuffle them around. The Spider's up in 2. First Pain's up in 4. I don't know. I'd really rather have my other medium mech up though, so it's kind of fine. Welcome back here, you. Yours too, Mac. Energy levels low. Low. You got friends in low places where the pirate scum gets chased away. Travel contract. That's core mode here. Oops. Won't go there yet. That's for sure. We die. Let me filter this down to, like, I don't know, half skull worlds. What are our options? Independence. New Abilene. Maybe, like, I don't know, full skull worlds. It's a bit better. Creween. Creween. Well, why don't we go there? It's a 90-day flight. Sorry, 17-day flight, but why not? Travel cost, way too much money. Let's go. Wee. Are we? You be lurking, Mac? Lurk. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lions lurk tonight. It's a little more sinister than the sleeping version, but the lions lurk tonight. Yeah, you gotta pay for travel and gas and fuel and tolls and warp shenanigans and whatever else, Kyle. Lions lurk?
Hey, boss,
why not?
You just completed those upgrades.
I've got the financial report.
Money. Money, money, money. Must be funny when you have a lot. Na 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 na. I wish, Kyle. Well, I guess whether we like it or not, we all live in a rich man's world. I guess we're just not. It just isn't us. Sympathize with Snoop. Wait, what's happening between Snoop and Breakdown? Oh. The idea is something about cool systems. Use your connections. The idea to people who implement it shouldn't believe me when they say it does not open doors like that. If it did, we can't waste it on BS. Breakdown gets high spirits. Yay. High spirits. High spirits. The drive system. Drive.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the
There goes all my money. Woo! Spending all my money on ship upgrades again. Why the spirit's so high? Because I put them on the top shelf. Bottom fish.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
You've arrived at Urkroin. Visit store. What have you have for me here in land of cold? AC5 plus. Ooh, plus. LB10X. Ultra AC10! Buy it immediately. I don't care which one I don't have.
New weapon system.
I see Ultra AC. I buy it. I don't care.
New weapon
Sure, a
systems
couple of those. Bankruptcy. Oh, look, we're guys, we're in danger of going broke. Oh no. How soon is payday? We got like 20 days. We'll be fine. Stop freaking out. We'll be fine. And one man's art. I first read that as one man's rat, and I was like, huh? Why are we doing a mission for some guy's rat? One guy's rat. Recovery mission. Recover the rat. All right, we need money. This is straight recovery. We're going in. We're getting paid. Oh god, your pay sucks though. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll skip the salvage, but the pay's not really much better. Salvage first, then. Do 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 da da do do do. Do 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 da 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 da. Na 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 na. Alright, so we're gonna send Breakdown in the Vulcan, because she's our next most competent. Well, I guess she and Snoop are pretty tied, actually, for overall competency. And Wicked can have the Panther for now. The Panther. Am I alright? No, I'm at least half left. Basically, I'm finally waking up. My brain has decided that I have passed the trial! The sleep trials of early evening. Now we've gone into the waking times of night. The wake times.
Command interface initiated.
Ready for action, Commander.
Ready for action.
Good to go.
Roger that.
Back to bed now. What's up, Liam? Jump this mess? No, it's a super narrow little pass. That
On my way.
sucks. I don't like this at all.
Acknowledged.
narrow pass. Don't like it.
Moving to position.
Got it. Moving out.
It was a tie, BMJ? Regular business or a bow tie?
I'm here.
Mechs. There be mechs upon the hill, yes they are. There be mechs upon the hill, yes they are.
All right.
I'm sorry to hear that, Liam. I'm pretty tired myself, but mostly because I had a cold, or have a, well, I have the tail end of a cold now, I guess. Incoming. Command, don't. Well, yeah, we missed you too, Liam.
Damage is light.
And the other one, also command. No, it's a fire starter. Are you both fire starters, or you? No. One's commando, I think.
Light damage, Commander.
Yeah. What are you? I left no turn unstoned. Beautiful. I've got me an ultra autocannon now. So I need to take my shots at you, Mr. Fire.
All weapons committed.
Well, I didn't hit much, but I hit some stuff. So start.
Waiting for orders. I copy.
It's a bird cow. There's a seabird called a tern. So they're saying they're studying the effects of cannabis on seabirds. So they're getting all the birds stoned. I bet you were, BMJ. Gotta change that shirt immediately.
Lifting off.
Incoming Vulcan.
I've got something.
Football charge star go. Obliterate him.
Full salvo.
Excellent work. 10 out of 10.
Tango down.
Just blink, 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 blink. Angry series of blinking. Missiles. Oh, there's a tank over there, I see. Some vehicles.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, another command up on the hill there, I see.
Confirmed.
Moving through Earthbound. You know, it's a game I intended to play a while back, and then I think we just somehow didn't get to it. I think I was supposed to play through
Targeting
Mother
for an
3
alpha
first, or something like that. Like another series, like you know, like the first one in the series. I think it was, and then we just never got around to it. I had a thumbnail for it and everything, just never got to it. Same thing happened with that Spider-Man game on the 64. Just kind of was like, eh. I had everything ready to go and just didn't get to it for some reason. Mother 3, yeah. Oh, Earthbound Beginnings, yeah, that one, yeah, probably. Oh, more things are coming to get me. Isn't that nice? Even more things are coming to try and kill me. Yay. Such fun. Ah! Hello, Raptor. I was wondering if I might see you tonight.
Yes, Commander.
How's it going, dude? Pikachu! P. Glorious. Thank you, Raptor. I love that animation so much. It's just, it's so silly. Ooh, nice headshot. We're peeing everywhere. Pee. The double Chonkachus. So many cards. So little time. Thank you, Raptor. Hype in chat, Raptor, everyone, please and thank you. He's amazing. Much pee. Yeah, I know, Raptor. I know. I'm still blown away that you would, you know, like, be so determined to get us there. But I appreciate it. More water. The dinky wah wah. The dinkamus wah 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 wah. The wah wah west. Water in the wah wah west.
Engaging.
That guy got exploded. Now fall down!
That one.
Hit the dirt. I said hit the dirt, not fall into the dirt. He just fell through a mountain. He's gone forever. He's clipped to infinity and back again. Here come the vehicles. Is that a turret control thing? Oh god, we got missiles. Woo! Those turrets up there. Where are all these vehicles coming from? There were like 2 of you initially, there's like 8 of you now. Shenanigans. Shenanigans, I say. Banana-McGins.
Waiting for orders.
Waiting for orders. Well, me bonnie lass. Go shred stuff, that's your orders.
Confirmed. 10-4.
A baby computer call its father? Data? I don't know what. Yeah, I got it. I'm like data, with data, yeah. Data.
Commander.
Remember the Mona Lisa paint on it was speeding down the highway? Just look at that van go. It's pretty good. I like that one. I have an aggressive shoe coming down the hill at me. Oh no, he's gonna try and step on my chance of success. I'm a genius? No, I just guessed correctly. Left thing destroyed, right thing destroyed, everything's destroyed, just lie there.
On that one.
Out of time, Raptor. Alright, I'd give you some more if I could, but have a good one, dude. Thank you for stopping by and being awesome. I appreciate you a lot. No, well, we've been over this. If he's gotta go, he's gotta go. No begging, no pleading. He's got his own schedule to keep. You gotta respect that, please.
Yes, Commander.
Destroyed. What I do need to do is I need to back up a little bit here and find me a good shooting target. Can I shoot this thing? No. Well, these fancy new guns to try out, and nothing wants to let me have a good time shooting them. Dang it! Yeah. Here. Go up the hill. Right? Find space. Do something, or just step on this guy's head. That works too, I guess.
Engaging physical attack.
Nova. this robot. He can barely walk. He's all jacked up. Oh no, Nova. Not the Genshin dailies.
Commander?
Sprint up the mountain, get the thing. But I want to finish beating these guys up though first. Hang on. I can't leave now. I'm still brutalizing the weak.
On the move.
You missed. Lasers, fix it. Thank you. Bullying? It is not bullying. It's war. Bullying is when you do these things for just because you're a cruel jerkface. I'm being paid to do this. It's different. No, Nova needy her anime man. Ah, I see. Nova needs more vitamin B for Bishonen. Means pretty boy in Japanese.
I've got an enemy flanking to the side.
He tagged me. Oh no.
Commander?
If you're in the right spot, you totally die.
Roger.
Kill him.
Enemy eliminated.
Here comes the shoe.
Oh, I'm gonna need a medic.
Oh, dare you hit me in the head. Fire starter. Where are you coming from? Seriously. PMJ. Because love means zero score in tennis.
Losing
Right.
lots of armor.
Losing lots of armor, then get running faster. What are you doing? You goof. Obliterate the tag, please. Fire the Brickadeckers. All of them.
All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
You don't know which one is him, Nova, as the kids say
Yes,
these days?
Commander.
He's him. The guy.
Jumping.
Obliterate.
Aye, aye.
Let me turn around and get Exodia off my shelf behind me.
Think I hit something good.
Awaiting orders.
Exodia. Obliterate. Hey, haul booty up this hill, would you? Yeah. Under pressure. Da 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 do. Da 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 dee da da do. Da da dee da da da.
I'm receiving you.
It's the terror of knowing what this life is about. Watching good friends screaming, "Let me out." Yeah, it's a very relatable song, honestly. Age is clearly a word. Clearly. Clearly.
Fire an owl weapon.
You missed. No. Age is represented by a number, but the word age is a word.
Commander.
It is a silly.
Location confirmed.
It is a silly narc beacon. I'll narc you in a second.
Confirmed.
critical hit, Commander.
Ah, but see, you know, it's actually not true. Math lets you mix them together so they both mean something. The trouble is you gotta figure out what it is.
Receiving you. Throttle at full.
We've secured the artists. This mission, by the way, Nova, we're rescuing an artist from captivity, so it's right up your alley. Assuming you make it to morning, BMJ. More like out of bed in the middle of the night, or else have damp sheets in the morning. Raka Daka. Are you still alive? Is it you, Nova? It could be. No!
That shot got past.
We have the asset, Commander.
Hear that? You're an asset.
Standing by.
Canine creature! Walk, 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 walk. Walk with a doggo.
Order acknowledged.
Destroy!
Roger that. Target confirmed. Mech destroyed.
Incoming shoe. You're much too close. I can't shoot you in that. Why? Explain.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Ready for orders.
You missed. How could you miss?
Reporting. Roger that. Full speed.
Oh, also gotta go secure the painter's masterpiece, apparently. Oops. I can't leave yet. Still have work to do. Where is it? There.
Commander?
Mm-hmm. Deaf, Kyle. But, I mean, it's possible. They can help problems the same as we do.
Orders. Copy that. Firing on rear arc. Reporting critical hit.
You're too close, I can't shoot you. How dare you? You monster.
Engaging physical attack.
Awaiting orders. Tenfold.
Yeah, of course, Kyle. It's unfortunate, but yeah, it's possible. Those shoes do bananas wear? Slippery ones? No. Ones they find appealing.
I'm here.
Slippers, that works too.
Copy that, Commander.
Receiving you. Jump jet, engage.
But now, my friend, now you're in the ground on my in the ground on my sights. Yep. That totally that.
All weapons committed.
Super
Enemy
dead.
mech destroyed.
Super duper dead. Everybody can just run around freely now because everybody's gone.
Acknowledge.
Yay!
I.
Yeah, it's always tough leaving pets behind, especially when you have to kind of rely on family to watch for you, and then they're kind of not like most people aren't really looking to have a pet suddenly introduced to their family,
10-4.
out of nowhere.
We have the secondary asset, Commander. Bring it home.
Yay! We got Nova and her art out safely. Success! Just in time for our 11 o'clock monster mash. We'll do the mash. We'll do the monster mash. The monster mash to win those monster snacks. Oh, we have our first star from the mercenary review board. Commando, fire starter, Jenner, flamethrowers. The LRM 10. Beam lasers, machine guns, small lasers. I don't want most of those. I guess we could make ourselves a commando and then sell it for money, I guess. Could use the cash. Then again, leaving a Jenner on the table is kind of a shame. Yeah. Only get 9 salvage though, so that's not wasted. Yeah, pets are a lot, Liam, unfortunately, like, especially with dogs, you gotta walk them every day, make sure, they're properly exercised and groomed and all that. They're a little more high maintenance for someone who's not looking to have a pet, suddenly thrust upon them. But yeah, we did the generator, we did.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Alright, we're just gonna scrap the commando for cash. This cough of mine, I swear. That sucks, Liam, yeah. Dang it. Stop that.
Good to go.
Snoop's down for how long? Injured for a while. That sucks.
Commander.
Well.
Receiving you.
Training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Wait for orders. these? Pilot, or do I want Master Tactician? Both are really good, honestly. Only have one, though.
Hey, Doc. The work you put in on that thrust control really paid off. Steering is buttery smooth.
You can go Bulwark, Master Tactician, I guess. An extra defense is nice, too, frankly.
Training confirmed, Commander. Mech Warrior training complete.
Reporting.
Training complete.
And Monster Mash winners before I get distracted again and forget are Kyle, Nova, and Mac. Nothing doing with the pirates around here at the moment. An assassination mission is always interesting, though. They're wanting me to go fight some planetary government peoples. Well, that's not too bad. The money's not great, but at least the salvage is alright. Barely. But to bring Karkinos for the first time. The Snoop is in the hospital. Poor Snoop. Actually, you know what? I haven't done any scouting those with interesting names. Bubbles. Hyper.
Good to go.
What voice is that?
Waiting for orders.
Throat, would you stop it, please?
Commander,
Okay.
Ready to get it on.
receiving you.
Yup.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, Raven's got Bulwark and some high guts to begin with. That's not bad. A little pricey to hire, but, you know, doable.
New mech warriors available.
Oh, big Raven. Raven can pilot the spider. Blah 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 blah. Wah. 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 Raven is British now, that's right. As far as I understand it, she seems to be British. Why that is, I can't tell you. It's just how it is. Wow, Luigi.
Initiated.
The diplomat is up there in what looks like a chunky, actually it could be Kintaro. A chunky monkey. The chunky monkey is feeling funky.
Acknowledged.
Elderly bats! Elderly bats flying around. Imagine
This
that.
looks like a prime spot spot for an ambush. Be careful, Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
Well, then I'll be careful not to do that. Alright. Yep.
Good to go.
How do you, like, maintain that level of bass and, like, put any actual, like, volume into it, though?
Copy that.
You get right down in the basement. And you gotta stay there. Otherwise, what's the point? Just fun to do, honestly. I don't know if any of you have done much looking into like throat singing, but I find it fascinating. I don't think I can do it. I wish I could, but it's pretty cool.
Possible hostile on sensors. Affirmative. Yes, Commander.
About to get attacked by a guy around the corner.
Moving out.
I'm here.
You're here.
All right, let's move. Not really, Kyle.
Orders.
The tongue is how you form most of your words. Like, if you keep your tongue pushed against the bottom of your mouth, you can kind of make some words where it's a lot higher. You know? Like, you could probably manage, I guess, but it would be a great deal harder, for sure.
On the move.
The tongue helps shape the words in your mouth. Yeah. Yeah, like you can still speak, but it's gonna be a lot less distinct.
Full throttle.
You gonna move finally? What are you? Where are you going? Whatever.
Commander.
There we go. Got out. I see you. It's a Kintaro. I was right. Check it out.
Commander? Double time. Let's go.
Kintaro. It's Kintaro time. Quintaro. That's Hamtaro's song, actually, but hey. Oh, we got backup coming up.
Orders.
When we work together, it's much better. Na, na, na. We can clear that in one jump, jeez. Look how mobile this thing is sometimes.
Jump set. Engage.
Hello.
Roger that.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Yeah, I noticed that. It was me doing it. I didn't see that.
I'm receiving you.
You guys are too slow. Get up here already.
All right. All right.
Commander. Lifting off. Firing all weapons.
I burned a hole in that rock. Take that rock. And from where? Escorts or what? Oh, numerous is what they are. Speedoodlers. You missed.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, I don't want to like destroy him from behind. I guess I could do that. I want to capture him though, is the thing. To do that, I need you to not box him into oblivion right away.
Roger that.
Go for the head.
Affirmative.
All weapons committed.
Yes, an arachnid. Ow, my face.
Took a hard hit there.
You noticed that, did you?
Yes, Commander. Order acknowledged.
We got spiders, Jenners. Oh, good. Oh my.
Copy that, Commander. Reporting critical hit.
Well, as I understand it, basically, you know, like it's all
Orders.
kind of just semantics at a certain point, Kyle. You know, I can't, like, you know.
Copy that.
Yeah, subgroup, you know. Ooh. Well, that one missed.
Flight damage. Holding firm.
Receiving you.
Well, at this point.
On my way. Ugh!
Maybe
I'm
Kyle
under
will
heavy
see.
fire.
All weapons committed.
Losing lots of armor.
And balance, too, more importantly. Well,
Reporting
what else were we
minimal
doing, Kyle? The Starman.
Commander.
He's a Starman.
Moving to position.
Standing by.
A lot of dudes.
Roger.
Makes sense, Liam. I can get the general idea, I guess.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Reporting. Engaging.
They're getting the angle on me. Reporting. Serious armor loss. I'm receiving you.
Alright, Chris. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you had some fun.
All weapons are good.
Have a great rest of your weekend. Good
Guard a
night.
critical hit.
Oh, hang on, wrong button.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Engaging.
Timber.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. Wilco.
He's back up. You missed. You missed. Are you allowed to drum, Kyle? Drum, 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 drum. Drum, 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 drum. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. How do you know I'm not DK, Kyle? How do you know I'm not a sentient gorilla playing video games? How do you know?
What's the flank? Armor breach. Internal
You'd think
damage.
so, BMJ, yeah. Might just be enough, maybe.
Ten-4.
True, Kyle, true. But maybe I have substitute hands. I don't know what that even means.
Damage minimal.
We're being surrounded, boys and girls and monsters.
I'm under heavy fire.
That poor guy's got like no limbs left.
Receiving you. Reporting critical hit.
He falls down. He goes down. He stays down. Ow. Rude.
That shot went internal.
All weapons committed.
No flanking. Bad.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You thought I'd run away.
I'm here.
Yes, Commander.
Walk up and shoot me.
I'm hit,
Oh
Commander.
no.
Weapon systems down.
You're disabling my Vulcan. How dare you?
Yes, Commander. Engage in jump jet. Target him for an alpha strike.
Oh boy. Again with the bad luck on the head hits. Not good.
Awaiting orders.
Running out of firepower. Well, we get the heck out of there.
Lifting off.
All weapons committed.
Oh, crikey.
Enemy mech critical damage.
I like Ultra ACs, but they're not doing the job. They're not doing enough damage. Enough damage. Demerge. And they have some missile jerk down that mountain shooting me up from down there, which is annoying too. I don't know if it's a catapult or what. I'm gonna go to the bathroom here in a second, though. You know what? Here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, you guys. I'll be back in a minute. We'll finish this up. 1 second. And back. Sorry. Alright.
Waiting for orders.
I need this guy to get taken the heck down in a hurry.
Orders.
And he is not obliging me. So wedge myself in this corner as far as they'll go. I can't even melee him here. It's so congested. That's crazy.
All weapons, go.
Slap command? I mean, you get that, like the old Japanese standby with the paper fan.
Standing by.
GameCube and Duke controller. Okay.
All right.
Critical hit, Commander.
Damage minimal.
Reporting.
It's awfully dicey down here, I tell you.
All weapons committed.
Pass this one down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Barely moving. It's just pushing its face into a wall and staying there.
Receiving you.
It's just cowering back here this whole time now.
Ten four.
Come on, legs, hold up.
Yes, Commander. I'm receiving you. Affirmative.
There we go.
Reporting critical
Right
hit.
side down. Well, because we've, pinned it against the wall, I guess, Kyle.
Yes, Commander. Firing jump jet.
Oh no, Liam. A 3 alien creature.
Good to go. Awaiting orders.
One, two, three, four, five, six. It's the same. No, actually, it's more sprinting, I think.
Confirmed.
Engaging jump jets. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That missile thing down the hill is really stressing me out.
Damage minimal.
I'm here.
We're probably too close to it, Kyle. It would be my guess.
Confirmed.
Inside the range of whatever gun it has left. No, SRMs, maybe too far. I don't know. We're too something.
Roger.
Sounds creative. They always go after my Vulcan. Every time I have one, I'm like, oh, Vulcan, go kill that thing. It's like, do you guys mind? I guess it makes the most sense if it's melee, but like, still.
Reporting. Good to go. Attempting physical attack.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hope so. Goodness.
Warning. Armor low. All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
The heck was that? Okay. Weird. Oh, she's dead. That sucks.
Waiting for orders. Listen up.
Awaiting orders. Ten four.
What is that down the hill shooting me? It's never moved. It's gotta be a pair of vehicles, like a pair of tanks or something down there. They never moved. They just sat down there the whole mission. Missiles, 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 missiles. Yeesh.
Receiving you. Ten-4.
No, Black Knight uses energy weapons. They're a pair of tanks, I think is what it is.
All weapons, go. Solid connection, that one.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Standing by. All right. Ten-4. Critical hit, Commander.
Boy. Right, ammo here. If you break my ultra auto cannons, I swear,
Warning. Damage critical.
I'll be very upset with you.
Damage minimal.
Or like damage criminal.
Awaiting orders.
I'm here. Order acknowledged.
Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Are you just running away now?
Receiving you.
For all that crap?
Moving to position.
Quitting the party? What?
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yeah, it's a Scorpion Mark II, and I'm probably a LRM carrier.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Oh boy. Just hiding behind that wall there, where I can't hit it.
All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
Not in a bad way. That was a striker. Okay, well,
Yes, Commander.
it works.
Affirmative. Confirmed.
Reporting. order confirmed.
Soldiers are good when they get the job done.
Firing all weapons. Tango down.
I only have 2 shots left is the problem. Yeah, could've, maybe.
Engaging jump jets.
We're out of bullets. And all rounds.
Ammunition depleted.
Shoot someone else for a turn, would you? Oh my god. There goes my arm. I knew you would do that, you little...
Warning. All weapons.
Ugh.
I'm receiving.
Matt has a nice gun. Let's go break one of them on him every friggin' time.
Receiving you.
Can you guys not jump over there? Step on its head.
Lifting off.
No, just one of them fell. So annoying though.
Internal structure damage. Oh, I'm hit.
You have kind of Liam, yeah.
Mission successful.
That's gonna be expensive to fix. Raven's in the hospital. You're dead. Well, the nice thing about this is we can probably, if we're lucky, we can pull off a whole Kintara out of it. If we get the right roll, anyway. We did. That's nice, at least. So some of these missions do not exactly adhere to the rating. Like, oh yeah, it's a 1-star mission. That was? Are you serious? You had 3 waves of enemies on the field at the same time.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Are you quite sure? Poor Blackjack. My poor Vulcan. Yeah, it doesn't quite seem right, does it? Out of heat sinks again. Always buying more heat sinks.
New equipment available.
Hey, Wazzy. Well, there are and there aren't, Wazzy. So, like, yeah, every component on the mech has yeah, they have like what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like you know 8 or 10 slots. It looks like a lot of some space, but you're limited to some degree to what you can put in them. So like this little bar above it here with the 4 icons that are either grayed out or in white tell you what can go in those slots. So like for example in the Vulcan here, you know, it only has this icon lit up in most of them, and this one here, and that one there. So basically, it can have one support weapon in its right arm, right torso, and left arm, It can have a larger laser weapon or some kind of energy weapon in its left torso, or a ballistic weapon in its right torso. And those are the only weapon slots that it's allowed to have, basically. TCG bucket battles, nice. I don't know what that is specifically, but I can kind of guess from the name.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Well, basically, you get different mechs have different loadouts, so you kind of gotta, mess around and find the one you find the one you like. Every loadout is a bit different, and sometimes you'll even find different models of the same mech that have different loadouts. So the standard loadout of the Kintaro is 3 SRM6s, an LRM5, and a medium and two medium lasers. Really? This must be a different mount that I'm familiar with. Huh. Yeah, no ballistics. So it's got overall no ballistic mounts, 2 energy mounts, 5 missile mounts. Wow. Okay. So it's the missile version, but it's close assault. So this is the strap on your SRMs, and we're gonna go close up and explode things from kissing distance version of the Kintaro. My. Well, I don't have any more SRMs on hand at the moment. You throw in the Infernos missiles, I guess, but it seems a little extreme. Given this bad boy is inclined to get in very close. So that's what? How many missiles is that? 100 each, so that's 200 missiles. Oh, that's probably too many. Actually, I don't think I need quite that many. So firing 18 missiles at a time. Because SRMs fire in volleys of 6, they do 8 damage each, so that's 48 damage per cluster. So 96, and then another 40 on top of that is 144-ish. It's a fair bit of damage. Quite a bit, actually. It does run hot, though. But it can jump jet, it moves pretty fast. It can jump jet even further. Not a bad rig for just laying on the hurt. As SRMs are relatively light. That's the nice thing about them. Stick in another SRM4 if I want. Like I have the space for. I actually have the space for 2 more. Huh. The SRM4s are only marginally lighter than SRM6s, so it's like, I could, but... There's actually fit missiles in its chest, too, so, I mean, theoretically speaking, if I had enough SRM6s, I could just load the whole thing with them, although I don't think I could do that and keep max armor, though. And have heat problems would be ridiculous. So, most likely... 3 6s is probably about as good as you're gonna get, really. Should probably put some kind of a laser weapon on it somewhere, just for defensive purposes. But I suppose that's the other end of the equation. I suppose instead of doing missiles, I could just grab a large laser or 2 and slap them on either arm, and away we go. But honestly, I don't know. The lasers generate more heat than and do less damage than the missiles do. The only upshot to them is they have much better range.
I need an emergency cleanup that they have hot tube barrels. Bring mops, ammonia, and a cartload of bread.
I suppose what I could do is drop one of the missiles and belt on a couple of medium lasers. Could do PPCs, I guess, but A, I don't have any spare at the moment, and B, they're even more ridiculously inefficient, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. I think the missiles honestly work kind of better, crazy as they might be. Does leave us a little shy, though. Like, we're, you know, 0.2 of a ton underweight. Well, it needs to be, you know, it needs to be exact, I guess, but... Here, let me stick a heatsink in either leg, I guess. I don't know if I want these in the SRMs in the torso or in the arm. I guess the arm could work better for, you know, soaking up hits, I guess, but... Missile Kintaro.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
And this poor thing got all banged up. It tore up my arm on me, as usual. I can't replace that. I mean, I have an AC2. I have an Ultra AC10. But this thing is basically the entire way to. Well, I mean, I guess I could trade out the two AC2s for one Ultra AC10. You know, it does about as much damage as the two of them put together. Well, okay, it's not true. Each of these does 50. This thing does 60. Well, actually, the UAC2 does 25 per shot, fires twice, so you know 50 damage. Two of them therefore do 100. The Ultra AC10 fires 2 bursts of 60, so it actually does more damage. It's kind of terrifying. But its range isn't as good. This thing's max range is 450, whereas the UAC2 is like 700. But it is some pretty extreme range. I don't know. The downside of that is, of course, we have all of our gun in one basket. If we end up getting, you know, our arm blown off, that's all we got. You know, not always ideal. Plus, the ammo is harder to come by. Well, I'll say harder. It's what I mean is it comes in smaller packages.
New equipment available.
That does not ever go Liam, yeah. I mean, I'm a big fan of as hard as it is. I'm a big fan of just being, you know, forward with people, you know, about that kind of stuff. Because I mean, at least then you know where you stand with them. It's not always easy, but kind of quietly chafing away forever doesn't really seem much better, but I don't know. Obviously, every situation is different. You can't just paint them all with the same brush. Well, like I said, like I can only give my thoughts. I don't tell people what to do because, frankly, it's their life. You know, I can give you my thoughts, but ultimately the call has to be Liam's. So I'm not going to try and pressure him one way or the other. I'm just going to say, you know, I'll say what I think, and I trust him to, you know, make his own decisions from there. Yeah, I don't know. We might need to abandon the autocannon situation for now because I don't want to lose this, and rather, honestly, I'd rather put it onto a mech that's going to make better use of it. The Blackjack isn't a bad mech by any means, but it's not that great. And yeah, last call for midnight match, everybody, since we're about done here. We built on a couple of large lasers, and a couple smalls. Our heat efficiency is absolutely terrible. Holy crap.
New equipment available. New equipment available.
We've got 3 tons to load enough heat sink in here to make this thing work. Can I fire any amount of this at once? Let's see. Nope, my alpha strike is 60 heat, and I think only about 39 of it. That's it's not nearly enough. I guess I can always fire the larges as our primary weapons, and then just, you know, bring out the mediums in a pinch, I suppose, but... Or just run full mediums, you know? I mean, it's going to be less range and less overall power, but a lot better on the sustainability. Does leave us about 8 tons to work with, though. I don't need that much space. You know, 7 tons. I guess I could belt an AC2 back into it. Just for funsies. I guess it does have room for some support weapons, too, I guess, but... what would I even do with that? Small lasers, I guess? Machine guns? Who knows? Run some flamethrowers for some surprise melee. I guess you just put it back to its original build, which was, you know, the, pretty much this, I think, right? AC2 ammo, yeah. Well, they had so many heat sinks, though. You know, had 1 originally. Ran too hot. So you could drop one of the, I mean, if I drop one of the ACs out, it actually fits pretty well. Heat-wise, we're running, still too hot, but closer. I mean, frankly, at this point, I'd rather have the AC. If I can get them to fit anyway. I don't need the heat sinks that way at all, so... And that's enough ammo to fire these things 12 times. Probably enough on its own, frankly. See, I don't have any small lasers here is the problem. I was going to belt in some small lasers. Just stack with it. So I can fit some more, but... I guess I can always fit in the small laser later, I guess, when I have the space for it. Nah, because autocannons, you know, at least of this size, they barely generate any heat at all. Throwing some machine guns, but they don't do much. They're running like 1 flamethrower, I guess. No, we're just in that weird sort of middle spot of being a little bit too... He's throwing heat sink just for funsies, I guess. I don't know. It's just to make the weight.
Log and note.
Problem we're in now is I have 6 mechs under repairs, and I have to pay everybody in 20 days. And all of our mechs are after that point, which means we might be sunk, because if we don't get enough things up and running to actually, you know, make some money in the very near future, then we won't be able to pay anybody, and we'll have a much bigger issue. some tasks here. Alright, Liam, good night, dude.
We're almost completely out of cash.
I know, thank you. We've got 2 mechs up and running now. The Vindicator and the Panther. We're down some of our
Standing by.
operators as well. Which is not helpful.
Commander?
Commander?
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Yeah. At least some of our people will be up and around here in a
Our
minute.
nest egg is just about gone.
I know. We're out of money. We're out of money. Like I know.
We just completed those upgrades.
You just told me that we're out of money. I know. Like I got it. I got the concept. All right. So that's what 3, 4 mechs, 3. Up and running. Got 3 pilots. Yeah, but not for long, Kyle. Doesn't tend to end well. Polar battles. Capture base. Yeah, that's just a lot of AC2. I don't think I have enough juice in that. Switch them. Give me the Vindicator. We're gonna try and pull our bacon out of this fire. In the meantime, Monster Match winners are Pixel, Icarus, and Liam. The final match of the night.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
I'm ready to fight, Commander. Affirmative. Move order received.
Aye, aye. Receiving you. Jumping. All weapons, go.
Not quite enough, huh?
Engaging target. destroyed.
Commander? Acknowledged.
Standing by. On it. Bandits. Aye, aye.
Waiting for orders. Target destroyed.
Ready for orders. Confirm. Target site demolished.
Alright, Kyle, good night, dude. Hope you had some fun hanging out with us.
All right.
Engaging jump jets.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Standing by.
You know, frankly, I'm really impressed with the response team at times.
We go.
Like, you get word your base is being attacked, and inside of, like, a turn, how long that actually is, I'm not sure, but inside of a turn, they have an entire lance of mechs scrambled to come down there and defend their stuff. Like, I can only imagine how long it takes to get an entire mech up and running, you know? These are huge. And yet, they're here with such speed that an EMT would be jealous. Crazy.
Aye. Target locked. Turret destroyed, Commander.
Night, Renee.
Receiving you.
Think of the positivity, Renee, as always. Have a good one. Sleep well.
Yes, Commander. Order acknowledged. Roger that. Target confirmed. I missed.
Engaging jump jets.
ready for orders. Negative damage. Enemy flanking.
I'm here. Here we go.
Fighting light mechs is sometimes like playing combat leapfrog.
This should be good.
They jump over you to get behind you, you jump over them to get behind them, rinse, repeat. Somebody will die eventually.
Engaging target.
Standing by. Position confirmed. Reporting. Critical hit.
Damage minimal.
Waiting for orders.
It is somewhat complicated, however, when you have
Take this.
such long-range weaponry as the AC-2s, because you need to make sure you can jump far enough to use them. Staying too close, and you kind of just end up missing.
Engaging physical attack.
Commander. Jumping. Confirmed. Fire. Mech destroyed.
Yes, Commander. Engage jump jet. Aye.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Drove him in. We're good. Nice.
Mission successful.
Not going to single-handedly save us from bankruptcy, but hey, a little bit helps. We didn't get damaged on that mission either, I don't think. a little bit. Alright, this should be doable. We're going to be scripting it pretty close, but we can at least pay our bills, so that's good. But it is after midnight. Time to end for the night, you guys. Thank you for joining me for some Mech Warrior shenanigans. Or sorry, some Battletech shenanigans. Same thing, really. We might do a stream tomorrow to test out some of the new games I bought. Just do a test stream. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see how I feel. How you guys feel. How we all feel. But if not, definitely back on Monday. I'll ponder the schedule for the week tonight, tomorrow, and we'll see what we end up doing. So, thank you once again for being here. Thank you to Raptor for being generous and making his personal mission to help us get along to that point with the StreamLoots, and everyone else who has used the cards as well. You guys have also helped. Thank you very much. Hope you all have yourself a lovely night and weekend. And take care. So stay safe, stay warm, or stay cold, I guess now. Stay cool. Stay healthy. There you go. We'll just go with that one. And for now, I'm AwesomeMan out. Thanks for being everyone. Take it easy. Bye-bye.